Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball. And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. We've got Banchero. He's out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Wade in at the shooting guard position. Now, here is James. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Wade. Caruso. Back to Wade. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
You know, for a guy who is listed at 6'4", Wade does an awful lot of damage inside. Uses his strength and leaping ability.
Jones feels it out. Now Robinson. He's off on that one. Kuzi to the inside. Wade misses. Here's Lever. He's guarded by Caruso. Lever passes to Jones. James with the ball. The shot's good.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I asked him how he plans to slow down Paolo Banchero, and Coach told me, look, he's an all-star, so you've got to guard him with your whole team. He's big, he's strong, he can punish you down low, but he's also quick and has the ability to beat you on the perimeter. They'll have to be disciplined tonight, B.A.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Outside, Green. Pass to Lever. Green. Here's Lever. 6 to shoot. Here's Robinson. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, I like the interior game of Robinson. Really does a nice job with getting deep position and then going to work.
But Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Lever passes to Jones. It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. Caruso against James. Puts up a deep three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule. They lost to the Rockets.
It was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
Here's Lever. Robinson. And finished by Robinson.
And the Admiral, David Robinson, a big-time threat to dunk it down. Can't give this 7'1" center any room down low.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Look at the 2K leaderboard when it comes to second chance points. The NBA leaders over the last month. The Warriors, second.
They've poured in a lot of second chance points recently, and that can be huge for your offense.
Pass to Kuzi. Caruso with it. Bankero outside. Caruso, a screen on Green. The three from Bankero. Rebound by Lever. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Now James. Robinson on the wing. Off target from the baseline.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Bankero against Green. There's a screen. Pass to Morning. Morning. It's hauled in by Robinson. And James has got the ball here for the Warriors. Right side Green. Robinson with it. Stolen by Caruso. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Morning. The kick out to Bankero. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Warriors have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Outside, Green to the middle. Right side, Robinson. James, outside. Green with a screen on Caruso. Clock at 6. James, that's good.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Wade. Check by James. On the wing, Wade. Check by James. James with the block.
What timing by James on the denial. The stand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. The Warriors lead by 4. Now here's Williams to the paint. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
I like the fact that McGee not just going through the motions, setting a good solid screen, timing his roll perfectly. That's basketball 101 there.
Here's Kidd. To halt the run. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Grant, you think it's too early in the season to try and forecast where teams are going to end up?
Yes and no. I think we have a handful of teams whose fates might already be determined, but we always have a couple of surprise teams that come out of nowhere. That's what makes the season so much fun to watch.
And so he hits both.
Kid, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
Here's Williams. Deflected. Here's Starks. Right wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
From 8 feet. And the shot goes in.
Zero fear in John Stark's game. He is always in attack mode, taking it inside without thinking twice about it.
Outside, Williams. Here's Griffith. 8 points in his last time out. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Starks. That's to Divac. Here's Brand. Here's Kidd. Knocks down the triple.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, his offense is especially dangerous.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for the Mavs, Jason Kidd. One shot.
And that one misses. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Outside, Williams. Down low. Here's McGee. Soft touch off the glass. McGee's got his second basket on the night.
Hey, there's a reason why he shoots such a high percentage, guys. I mean, he picks smart shots, high-quality shots, in close shots that he takes.
Here's Kidd. 5 points in the game. Brand passes to Divac. It's rebounded by Griffith. The Warriors leading. Pass to Battier. Ooh, poked away. And here is Williams. Here's Griffith. Here's Battier. Yet to see a basket. Releases. Griffith's shot is off.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Pass to Brand. Here's Kidd. Out to the right wing. Here's Starks. Again, the miss by Dallas. What good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Warriors on top. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the court right now for Dallas, we've got Bencaro, and it's Kuzi in at the point.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Bencaro wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win now mode, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Wade. Here's Brand. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Look, if you're going to try to stop Brand inside, you got to bring the physicality and toughness all game because he's a load.
Here's Jones. And Jones, good for 3. Jones just got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And the Warriors making a switch here. James is checked in.
For the Dubs.
What's up?
Green. One shot.
Free throw good. Green. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Here's Wade. It's deflected. James outside. Here's the floater. Great D that time from Banchero.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Here's Kuzi. No points yet. Rebound by Lever. Lever's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's James. And then jammed down as he goes right over Kyle Banchero.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play better. Banchero outside from behind the arc. Dallas no good that time either. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the Mavericks making a change here. Caruso is checked in.
At the line for the Mavs, Alonzo Mourning, shooting 1.
Mourning plays with such passion. I love it. A leader both on and off the floor. A very imposing center.
Pass to Battier. Here's Lever. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got his first points of the game. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Jones from outside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Quick, rapid-fire thinking from Jones right there. I like when he takes that shot with no hesitation.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. The Warriors, number 1.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding. And that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Wade. Here's Mourning. Robinson defending. Second shot opportunity. They get the rebound. Caruso outside. And there's a pick. Takes it inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
And taking a look at their transition offense, they finished in the top 10 in the league in fast breaks, showing just how hungry they were to get out and run and try to beat teams quickly.
They took care of the ball, stayed in control. It was very hard to turn them over. Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Lever passes to Jones. Inside. Here's James. And slam dunked by James.
One of the most remarkable things in sport, LeBron still throwing it down at this age. One of the best athletes we've seen in any sport.
Here's Brand. That's good on the jumper. Brand's got his second bucket on the night.
That was a smart pass by Wade that time.
To the paint. Here's Robinson. Oh, big finish by Robinson.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Brand passes to Kuzi. In transition, here come the Warriors. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Brand. Here's Kuzi. Here's Mourning. Robinson defending. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wade. And a missed layup. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. And the first season matchup for him against the Mavericks this year.
A tough passer at his position. Green really takes pleasure in feeding his guys and getting them going.
For Dallas, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Pass to Kuzi. Got a piece of it. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
And man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Here's Brand. They set the pick. Pass to Mourning. Shot clock at 6. Step back shot. He tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
Here's Lever. No points so far. And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Wade. On the wing, Caruso. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. Pass to Brand. They get back on track. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot one more at the line. He's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. So both teams making some changes here.
Shooting for Dallas. Wayne Wade. At the line for 1.
Confidence and flair that Wade plays with, uniquely his own. A dynamite two-guard who is also a clutch performer.
Tipped away. And here's James. 14 points for him. Last game against the Jazz in Salt Lake City.
It wasn't just the scoring. He got others involved, too.
The 3-ball. The shot, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to Rice. From downtown. James with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that big defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Williams finds James. McGee a screen. Here is James. He's closely guarded. Clock at 4. From the high post. James has got 12.
Guys, I'll tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Pass to Rice. Here's the 3. Fires in the triple.
Love the no hesitation shot release of Glenn Rice. You see the confidence he has, and for good reason.
Now, here is James. He's covered closely. To the inside. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
This is it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Here's Wade. Check by James. 4-3. Another three for Dallas.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, it's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And we thank you for joining us at halftime. The Golden State Warriors are in a closely contested game.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion comes from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness. Don't lose steam in the second half.
Let's shift gears now and see how things are stacking up in the Western Conference.
Well, I think for the Warriors, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing. Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him 2-minute free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
LeBron James out there with Draymond Green. And it's Lieber in at the 1. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
Boy, the aggressiveness of Mourning inside, I like it. I mean, when he's this deep, he's looking to throw it down.
Jones misses. Dallas has got 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Wade pass to Bankero. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
That's his shot. I mean, one, I'm sure he wants back.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Oh, what a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Jones. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
James continues to impress with his pass, and I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
Kuzi, pass to Mourning. Here's Wade. Driving in. Caruso outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Golden State Warriors. On Wednesday, they'll host the Oklahoma City Thunder. And then on Wednesday, the Houston Rockets come to town.
And looking at the Timberwolves matchup, seems like the season's flying by as that's already their 10th contest of the year. The pecking order in the league starting to take shape.
Robinson, a screen on Caruso. Stolen by Caruso. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Lieber passes to Robinson. And here's Jones. And stolen by Bankero. Here's Wade. Second chance effort. Mourning with the bucket.
Alonzo Mourning.
And now a 3-point Maverick lead.
Dominant play from Mourning inside. Even when you come to expect it, he's tough to defend against down low.
Outside Robinson. Down low. Here's Lever. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Dallas has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And they've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You know what to do. Show us those moves. Let's go. Keep on dancing. Let's see those moves.
All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams are getting it done in their transition offense. The 4th spot held by the Warriors.
And you know, over this stretch, they've really had their way in the open court, pushing the ball hard and getting those fast break points.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Pass to Wade. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
Here's Battier. Green with the ball. Now here's McGee. 6 on the shot clock. To the wing, right side. Battier, no good. The Mavericks leading. Wade, pass to Banchero. Here's Kuzi. He's got 5. And he jams it home with authority.
A superb rebound. That's the strength of his game in my mind. Brand really knows how to work the angles on the glass.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Lever driving to the basket. McGee. It's good. McGee's got 8 points.
Kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave the defense scrambling.
Here's Wade, defended by Jones. Wade misses.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Here's Jones, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him.
Dwayne Wade. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Eddie Jones. Shooting 1.
What you appreciate about Jones is his well-roundedness. I mean, he's a talented scorer and a superb defender, too.
Here's Kidd. Williams defending. They set a pick. Kidd pass to Brand. Oh, it's stolen. Hit his pocket. To the inside. Drops it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
That's what this team wants to see from Divac, imposing your will.
Outside, Williams. Outside, Jones. Williams in the post. Pass to Battier. Golden State needs to get off a shot. 2 on the clock. McGee's shot is off.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Here's Divac, covered by McGee. Here's Rice. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
3 points.
And now a 3-point Maverick lead.
Rice using all of his range to drain the long shot, stretching things out as much as he can.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Time to get up and make some noise for your Warriors dance team. For your Warriors dance team.
Here's Griffith. He's scoreless. Pass to McGee. It's tipped.
Excellent block from Divac that time. Good timing and anticipation.
Here's Starks. The 3 is up. It's not going to go for him.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Williams. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Kidd. 5 points in the game. And that one drops for him.
Kidd has no issues mixing up down low. He's a physical point guard.
Outside, Williams. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Kidd, the pass to Divac. Here's Kidd. He's got 7. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Starks. Called in by McGee. Warriors trail by 5. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Here's Griffith. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Will it go? And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish. You know, with that size difference, it's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And Carroll's checked in for Dallas.
Carroll Griffin.
And, you know, Griffith is a lights-out scorer now. I mean, a guy who can take over games. Love his confidence.
Here's Kidd. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal.
One shot.
Leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Robinson, he's checked in for McGee. Warriors trail by 5. Outside, Williams. Pass to Battier. Outside, Williams. 5 on the clock. Screen by Robinson. Inside. Banked it in off the glass. Robinson's got 10 points in the game.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Starts the pass to Divac. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Drops in the layup for 2. Divac's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, in that first half, a lot more three-point shooting. Since then, though, they've dialed it back.
To the middle. Robinson in the post. Off target at the rim. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Dallas on top. They're up by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Get there, ball's moving. Let's score like us, all right? Good to great. We're getting some decent ones. Let's get some great shots now.
Teaching how important it is to take quality shots. Coach Kerr.
He doesn't want them to settle for average shots. He wants his team to take great shots.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for Dallas. We've got Carroll, and it's Morning in at the center position.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Carroll. Shot from the wing. The Warriors pull it in.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger.
Strong take from Chambers there, leaving no room for error to get the throw out.
Caruso, he's checked in for the Mavericks.
Paolo Banchero. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Dubs, Tom Chambers. One shot.
And it's tied up with that one.
One of the most impressive things about Chambers at his size, I think, is his mobility. I mean, most big guys can't keep up with him.
Carroll outside. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Yes! He nails it! And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact in crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Green, the pass to James. chance shot. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kuzi. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
And their offense has been much tighter since halftime. The guys are starting to work together, moving the ball around, getting good shots.
Hey, I don't know if it was changing baskets or what, guys, but they clearly look a lot better offensively.
Green finds Williams. Drives to the hoop. Here's Griffith. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Caruso. To the left side wing. Here's Kuzi. Williams defending. And Carroll with a screen on Williams. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Only 1 turnover in the first half. He's been sloppy with the ball since.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Wade's checked in. Warriors trail by 4. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Here's McGee. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
It really balances out the backcourt when McGee is able to provide points inside. I mean, that's big.
And they've got a timeout from Jason Kidd, who wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He said, quote, "This one isn't over. Those guys will come roaring back. We have to be ready. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell, just move on to the next play." Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Caruso against James. Caruso outside. Clock at 6. Over James. Again, missed by Dallas. The Warriors trailing.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact, too. That's why he works so hard on his body. You might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
Guys, I tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
That one's no good.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
James against Ben Caruso. And Carroll with a screen on Green. Caruso pass to Ben Carroll. Here's Mourning. Caruso outside. From the arc. Offensive rebound. And another shot. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on JaVale McGee.
You know, Mourning has really a very effective shot fake, and once he gets the defense off balance, he cracks right into him to draw the foul.
Alonzo Mourning taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one at the line is good. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
He missed a chance to put him up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Kuzi, pass to Mourning. Here's Kuzi. Ben Carroll the screen. Again the miss by the Mavericks. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Outside Jones to tie it up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Ben Carroll's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. On the wing, Caruso. Check by James. Pass to Ben Carroll. James with a steal. And he lobs it up to rim. And McGee with the stuff.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Here's Kuzi. Caruso outside. Pass to Wade. Just 5 on the clock. Over Jones. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. On the wing, Jones to take the lead. And that one goes. He's now recording his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Kidd. Pass to Caruso. On the wing, Wade. Checked by James. Fires at the elbow. Dallas, no good that time either.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Outside Jones. Replay. Another three for Golden State.
He's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And there's the screen. To the inside. Devon's good.
Well, Devon's making an all-out effort to come up big when his teammates needed it most. What a bucket.
Outside Jones. Pass to Robinson. Minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. Green against Carroll. Launches it from deep. And it's Green missing. Mavericks trail by 4. And Carroll passes to Caruso. Here's Wade. Pass to Kidd from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Jones with a screen on Caruso. Outside Jones. Outside, Green. Robinson, a screen on Van Carroll. Green, the pass to Robinson.
The all-around contributions of Draymond Green. That's where his value is. He's always making the right play.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them back.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Here's Wade. And it's in. And now they trail by just 4.
Dwayne Wade is a beast. No moment too big for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Green. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 2-4. At the line for the Warriors, Draymond Green taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that puts him up 5. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Gotta go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Caruso outside. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure. Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? We know if he misses at the strike, and they're right there within range. And those late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making them.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
A productive trip to the line right there makes this a 2-possession game.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. 20 seconds left to the fourth. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
20 seconds left in the final quarter. Shots from 16. They recover it. And here's Caruso outside. Rebounded by Green. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for the Warriors, that's Lever. 2 shots.
Two.
First free throw is good. And that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
The 3 from Banchero. No good on the shot. And so the Warriors take the win. A hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, and they overcame every one.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And time to present our player of the game.
Now, let's meet the starting.
Both teams look to move the ball around and stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience. It takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defense.
Now look at the Magic starting group. Jalen Suggs is out there with Holiday. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Holiday the pass to Cowens. Good ball movement there by the Magic. And Holiday with the basket on the assist by Leonard.
Well, if you look at Holiday's three-point numbers, they're more than solid. It's an underrated part of this game.
Now, here's Holmgren. 8 points his last outing, and now Orlando on the break. Rondo against Suggs. Pass to Holiday. And here's Thompson. 6 to shoot. High, arcing shot. Counting.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Embiid. What a tremendous game he played against New York. Teardrop shot. And there's the call by the officials. Out the basket here following the goaltending call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Working his way from scout to head coach, Jamal Mosley was a longtime assistant under Rick Carlin. He has paid his dues, Coach.
Yeah, and Kevin, I really admire the guys that put in the time, as you say, pay their dues and get themselves ready for when they get the opportunity. There's a lot of outstanding younger coaches in this league, and Jamal Mosley's as good as any.
Yep, I would agree.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Suggs looking around. Outside Holiday. Nice D by Kobe. Pacers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Rondo dishes to Bryant. Back to Ryan. Embiid the pass to Bryant. Embiid with a screen on Thompson. Down low. That shot on the way. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, Embiid pulls the defender in close and then gets all the contact he wants.
Indiana's shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Shooting 2. No good on the free throw.
I really don't think there's a more impactful player in the league. Even on nights when his stats don't show it, Embiid changes everything when he's on the floor.
He hits the second from the line. Well, Greg, we saw in the 2024 regular season that these Pacers actually led the NBA in assists.
Timeout. 30 assists a game. It's ball movement. These Pacers really trust one another and love to share the load offensively.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
The Pacers are here. Get on the field. The court is yours. Squad. It's time for defense.
break on the floor. You can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year. 5th on the list, the Magic.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Here's Collins. Out to the right wing. Rondo with the steal. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Kobe. Holiday against Bryant. And Holiday kicks to Thompson. Just 2 to shoot. And it's Leonard missing. Indiana's really here. Here's Bryant. The shot from the low post is good. Bryant's got 5.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Leonard looking around. Pass to Thompson. Over Holmgren. Thompson misses.
Yeah, it's tough to make those jumpers when you are guarded that closely.
To the paint. There's Embiid. Rebound by the Magic.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Kobe against Thompson. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to stand your ground. Had his feet set to the hit and got the call. That is a rugged defensive play.
Miles Bridges, he's checked in for the Pacers. Josh Giddey comes in for Rondo. The Magic also changing it up. Collins comes in for Drew Holiday. And Paul subbed in for Suggs. Paul finds Leonard. No good on the shot. Bridges with some nice defense. Pacers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Back to Giddey. And taken away by Paul. Yep, that one goes.
Master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
Pass to Holmgren. Kobe kicks to Bridges. Indiana moving it around. A three from Bryant. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Orlando leading by 3. Leonard with the ball. Defended by Giddey. For 3. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. Indiana's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Giddey against Leonard. Now here's Giddey. Guarded closely. Indiana again missing. Orlando, they've gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Embiid with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And yes, it's good.
Everyone loves winning, especially a guy like Giddey.
And so here's Orlando.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And here is Paul. Driving the lane. Backed in off the glass.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Here are your Indiana Pacemakers. everyone.
Left in the first quarter of the game. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively, but where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft, but giving up offensive rebounds, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Giddy against Paul. For three. Here's the teardrop. Not going to go that time. Nice defense from Giddy. And 101 left to play in the first quarter. Here's to Bridges. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Paul, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Paul's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Giddy against Paul. The basket counts and 1. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Just couldn't be denied there. Giddy was willing to fight to get that one to fall.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Last season, he was successful. 84% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Free throw, no good for Giddy. And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season has really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round, but it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
Now, here's Collins. 9 points last game out. The shot's good from Paul.
And look at Paul's focus. He was completely locked in on his shot.
Here's Johnson. Got a piece of it. A big-time effort for Chris Paul. A lot of energy for the Orlando Magic. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after this. Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
On the court for Orlando, they've got Jalen Suggs. Also Collins out there. And it's Tom Janovich in at the 3.
He's got that range still. That one almost struck.
And that one goes careening off the glass. Suggs against Rondo. Pass to Lanier. Back to Suggs. Off target from outside. Pacers trailed by 4. Here's Denton. And he uses the glass on the way. Bentley's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Indiana. Here's Lanier. Back to Collins. Orlando moving the ball around. Rondo against Suggs. Lanier the pass to Collins. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession. A chance here to assess what parts of the floor the attempts have been coming from as we look at the shot chart for the Pacers.
And when you look at that chart, concentrate for a second on what they're not doing. They're not getting a lot of threes from the corners. That's something that has to change. Makes it much easier to defend the team when you know they can score from the corner.
The Magic making a switch here. Leonard's checked in. Rolling the pass to Rondo. Now Embiid, right wing. And he tries in.
Easy 2 points from Bond. You don't need a ton of offense from Bruce. He makes his impact defensively.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Linear the pass to Leonard. All right, Stan. Hypothetical situation. Down one, shot clock is off. You could pick anyone in the NBA. Who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Now, Suggs, following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Leonard with the screen on run. Here's Suggs. Good, nice job down low. And the Magic lead by 4.
Yeah, finessing his way around down low. Suggs found an opening for the score.
Pass to Holmgren. Bryant outside. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Now here's Leonard. Over Bowen. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Assist goes to
Leonard's got 4 this quarter.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the Magic retired the first jersey number that of our esteemed colleague and Hall of Famer, Shaquille O'Neal. Orlando's #1 pick back in 1992. Shaq went on to lead them to their first NBA Finals appearance in 1995. The honor is well-deserved, Kevin.
Yep, he's our teammate, isn't he, David? We love him as a guy, and we love him as a player.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some fun.
Suggs against Rondo. Rondo on the double team. Here's Collins.
Yeah, just an instinctual pass by Holiday. The moment he saw the opening, he was moving the ball.
Pass to Holmgren. And here is Bryant. Takes a 3. And it's Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Suggs finds Leonard. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the summer league record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Pacers trailed by 3. And still after a few down years, the Magic has been recaptured here in Orlando.
It sure has, Kevin. They've had great draft picks. They have a couple of young franchise cornerstones. They've got size. They've got guys who will continue to improve. This team's got a chance to be really, really good going forward.
Holiday. They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds to the Magic as Orlando will retain possession. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And Indiana making a change here. Giddy's checked in, and the Magic making a change here as well. Chris Paul, he's checked in for Jalen Suggs. Now here's Leonard.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Leonard with the steal. To the middle. Kicks it out to Paul. Magic moving the ball around. Embiid with the steal. Here's Holmgren. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
And that 7-foot three makes him so difficult to guard.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Holmgren. 2 shot.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Magic leading by 3. Paul passes to Cowens. Here's Tomjanovich. Here's Paul. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Mainly the pass to Holmgren. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chased out for a three-point play. That one on Thompson. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot to create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Indiana's gone 1-3 from way outside since the start of the second. Holmgren the screen. Here's Kenley. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
Magic ball.
This pause in the action gives us a chance to see the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers this month. Number 1, the Magic. The Pacers 4th.
Both of these teams are going to have to really take care of the basketball because they're both making a killing scoring off those turnovers.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Johnson in for Kobe. Lanier, the pass to Paul. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Kenley. At number 3, he's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Orlando's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Paul passes to Tomjanovich. Johnson against Howard. Pass to Heinsohn. 6 on the shot clock. Paul for 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Now here's Giddey. Now Johnson. To Gatley. Bridges for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
You gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
What a move by Holiday, using the dribble to free himself up.
Here's Dantley. He's got 6. 14 seconds left in the second quarter. And he slams it one-handed.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up the team.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Magic lead by 5. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break. At the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a lead on the scoreboard for the Orlando Magic.
Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push them out of it.
And even when they don't have position, they have guys who will knife in and steal.
Now let's take a moment and... Thanks for joining us.
If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
So Johnson sitting on the bench. Here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Embiid is out there with Chet Holmgren. It's Rajon Rondo. Then it's Bryant. And it's Bowen in at the 3 spot. Pass to Bowen. Outside, Kobe. There's the pick. It's tipped. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
The giant wingspan and hands of Leonard, those help so much when he's on the break.
Now here's Holmgren. Rondo picks to Kobe. Shot clock at 6. Followed by Embiid.
Big fella. Embiid making it look too easy.
Outside Leonard. Back to Holiday. That's good. Here's Leonard with the assist. 9 points for Drew Holiday.
Of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
To the inside. Let's go. And again, it's Indiana.
Sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Thompson kicks to Suggs. Orlando needs to get off a shot. A 3 from Leonard. The Pacers pull it in.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are down. Hey, ridiculous.
His job comes with the moments of the AT&T 5G site game. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Wants to recreate a strategy. And checked in for the Magic. Here's a look at the shot chart, showing location for Chris Paul.
And it's really been a tremendous night. He's been efficient. He's been a major driving force in this offense. And it's no small task to try to slow him down. I mean, once he gets rolling, like we've seen in this game so far, watch out. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the baskets for Rajon Rondo.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Johnson left side. Shoots over Holmgren. Collins controls the rebound and puts it back up the net. And the Magic lead by 6.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, and they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Here's Kobe. Pass to Bowen. Indiana moving it around. Inside. Here's Bryant. Thompson with the rebound.
But only the first miss of the second half. They come out here with authority.
Leonard against Holmgren. The putback. It's rebounded by Indiana. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Rondo passes to Holmgren. Outside, Kobe. Embiid sets the pick for Kobe. Connects from 3-point range. Bryant's got 13 points.
When you talk about pure scoring, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Outside Leonard. Thompson sets the pick for Leonard. I define Thompson gets it to him. And it's Thompson with the jam.
I love the way he went with the bounce pass there. Great awareness.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And let's take this opportunity to show you the shooting guards with the highest percentage from the floor over the last month. And so it's Indiana with it, trailing by 5. Giddy against Paul to the wing right side. Like at 6. Here's Denver. He's got 8, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Yeah, that's an outstanding defensive stand in close.
Paul gets to Collins. Lets a floater go. That shot is off.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Down in the low post. It goes. And the Magic lead by 7. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Magic.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, they just jump at it.
And Danley is an impressive scorer. He's a swingman who can take over games by himself.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security.
On the wing, Bridges. Still yet to score. Pass to Danley. To the paint. And now here comes Collins leading the break. And here is Paul. Over Giddy. A shot by Paul, no good. Here's Dantley. 10 points for him. 1:25 left to play in the third. To the middle. That one is good. He's only missed one shot. He's 6 taken on the floor.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. Floats one. A shot by Dantley, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Pass to Lanier. By Sabonis. Oh, no one around him. Brings home the trifecta. Paul's got 17.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
30 seconds left to play in the third. Screen by Sabonis to the inside. And it's Tina. Here's Tomjanovich. Here's Paul. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Here's Dantley. On the wing, Johnson. Pass to Bridges. Over Lanier. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back end. And so it's the Orlando Legend ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back. Rick Carlisle had some words for his team.
Hey, it's all about who's more physical. And you got to beat them early. Defense possession. These guys are going to wear down, but we got to make it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Fourth on the floor for the Magic. Bring back Kawhi Leonard. Call out Derek Holiday. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Cowens in at the 5 spot.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way out.
Thompson outside. A 3 from Leonard. And Embiid pulls it down.
Well, with this team leading, he might just want to put that one in his pocket next time.
Holmgren in the post. He's covered by Leonard. Up 3 from Bryant. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Thompson with it, picked up by Kobe. Thompson passes the ball. Here's Leonard. Great look there, but off target.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Thompson passes to Holiday. Thompson looking for an opening. Ball outside. 3-pointer. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Pacers trailed by 5. Rondo dishes to Embiid. Here's Embiid flashing inside. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Pacers. On Friday, they'll head out on the road to face the 76ers in Philadelphia. Then on Wednesday, they'll head home and take on the Toronto Raptors.
Looking for that game against Chicago. That one's going to be game number 9 on the year for them. Really starting to get towards the meat of things.
Jalen Suggs is checked in for Paul. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley said to his team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Embiid. On the wing, Kobe. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Thompson.
The motor of Bryant never stops. Even inside where he goes right at the beat. And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Thompson in the posts. Working on Holmgren. Takes it out to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. You can't get that one to fall.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the court.
Bryant finds Rondo. Here's Bowen. Good. As Rondo picks up the assist. Bowen's got the game tied up here for Indiana.
It just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Suggs passes to Cowens. To Suggs. Here's Holiday. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more.
Defensive foul.
It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
Such a strong guard. Drew Holiday finishing through contact.
And so it's Rondo bringing it up for the Pacers. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Thompson against Kobe. Embiid with a screen on Thompson. Down low. Intercepted. And here we go with Leonard. No! And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And Leonard is such a tough company. He's good at baiting the D into foul.
Shooting for Orlando.
Leonard hits them both. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. To Holmgren. Here's Bowen with a 3. Rebound by the Magic. Cowens has got rebound number 12
defenders out of position.
Shooting for Orlando.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Rondo. Pass to Bowen. Embiid with it. Bryant with it. Launches a three. They shot off that time.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside. You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
And a triangle that time off the rim as that one falls. Kobe's got 11 in the second half. Holiday against Kobe. Inside, Embiid with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. There's Bowen. It's hauled in by the Magic. Cowens has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And Holiday kicks to Suggs. Another miss by Orlando. Pacers trail by 4. Bowen the pass to Rondo. Embiid sets the pick for Rondo. To the inside. Suggs against Rondo. Suggs passes to Holiday. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday was back down inside, did you?
Here's Cole. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Fifth personal foul. Third.
That one on Thompson. And the first one at the line is good. That one is no good.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn 2 fouls.
The kick out to Holiday. Second chance shot. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
Well, you got to be careful how you guard Holiday because he's skilled at finding ways to get to the line.
All free throws good from Drew Holiday. Pacers trail by 7. Now Kobe. To Holmgren. They get it again.
And he didn't punish them for getting coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And Holiday has it in the corner. It's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Timeout.
Holiday's got 12 points in just the second half.
Yeah, and as his career has progressed, Holiday has gotten more comfortable in those catch-and-shoot situations.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Bryant. Kobe Bryant!
Yeah, you don't see guys replay like that. We'll be seeing that play for weeks to come.
Holiday up top, guarded by Kobe. Bounce pass, Holiday. Shoots over Kobe. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's deflected.
Suggs is an elite on-ball defender. We don't see a lot of blocks by a guard.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line.
It's the first that narrows the gap to 7.
2 shots.
He hits both from the strike.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip, drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Holiday against Kobe. And Howell kicks to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Spins. Holmgren comes with the double team. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Suggs.
Assistant.
And the Magic lead by 8.
Just great court recognition there by Suggs. His teammates appreciate when he gets it to them in the middle.
Kobe diving in. Goes back up. Embiid. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moments.
Holmgren comes with the double team. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Sinks the triple.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Staying cool in a clutch moment. Early, not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for Orlando. Jalen Suggs. 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Well, one thing you like about Jalen Suggs is this guy's a hard worker. You see that on the court, and you see it off in the way he's continued to work on his game.
A shot by Bryant, no good. Kobe against Holiday. So it's Orlando winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother me. Road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Their offense through their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. We've got Mitchell, also Damian Lillard out there, and it's Bird in at the small forward position. Here's Baylor. He was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, BA, that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in LA, they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed, and now they're postseason regulars in the league.
That's to Bird. Here's the pick. To the middle. 6 to shoot.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. And guys, Coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Bird. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Here's Arenas. Defended by Lillard. Pass to Arenas. Gobert with it. Here's Arenas. Defended by Lillard. Tipped. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. A rebound by Baylor.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Arenas' shot is off. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Inside. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Down low. Here's Johnson. And the dunk by
size and strength of Jackson Jr. Just fantastic work establishing himself inside and slamming it down.
That's to Bird. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And again for three.
And he's hit thousands of threes in the league. Oh, my.
Inching closer to 5th place on the career triples list. Baylor. And he parries his first look.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Now here's Lillard. Not a lot of room. Jacks up a three. Rebound by the Clippers. Last game they matched up with the Mavs. Tough loss there.
It was just a challenging game for them. They executed well, but just not well enough to put themselves over the top.
You know what? At the end of the day, it wasn't as close as it should have been. There were lapses all night that led to the deficit they couldn't overcome.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Wall. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. In third, the Thunder.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Baylor. And Walton pulls it down. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Lillard. Lets it go from 11. The rebound by Baylor. The Clippers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Jackson can't get it to go.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
5 to shoot. From deep, Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Pass to Baylor. Here's Arenas. Jackson with a screen on Lillard to the inside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. A line change here for Oklahoma City. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's King. O'Neal pulls it in. Batum outside. Green in the post. Jackson on him. And it's Green missing. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. They get it back. Richardson for 3. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thunder trail by 6. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Right side O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Shot is up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Heinrich. No made baskets yet. Here's Towns. Shot from the low post is good.
I'll say this, nice play by Towns. Get it done.
Halliburton outside. A minute and a half left to play in the first quarter. On target from range. Halliburton's got 5.
That's the IQ of Tyrese Halliburton in pick and roll action. Always understands how to get the defender to bite.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run on the mid at times. Coach Ryan Lisa taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Ryan?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Heinrich passes to King. Now Isaac. Towns outside. To the paint. Here's Richardson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Jason Richardson.
First free throw is good. Of course, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
Halliburton right side. Got it. Good job in the low post. Halliburton's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Towns against Allen. Towns outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Allen. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. You've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Los Angeles leading by 6 on the court for the Thunder. We've got Nicholas Batum, Damian Lillard out there with Mitchell, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. Towns finds Richardson. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Richardson's got 7.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Pass to Weber. Back to Lillard. There's contact, but Lillard slips through.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish? Wow.
Richardson against Mitchell. Inside. And he was camped in the lane there. Gets a 3-second call. And let's take a look at the leaderboard and see which players were the top shooters from three-point land this past month. For Jonathan Isaac.
Sometimes you get into a rhythm with long range, and you can ride that stretch for a while.
Larry Bird.
Thunder trail by 6. Outside Mitchell. They set the screen. Out left to the wing. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Baylor. Last game for him, he had 14. Towns outside. Isaac with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Isaac, the pass to Arenas. And there's the rejection. Out of bounds. As Los Angeles keeps possession. Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Clippers. Jaren Jackson comes in for Isaac.
Jaren Jackson Jr.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Bird passes to Lillard. Three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. And he laps it up top. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. He's checked in for Richardson. And so many screens today. Ride that line of moving or not. Doris, think players get away with too much movement of this.
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say officiating in this league, the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Knocks it loose. And here's Lillard. What a tremendous game he played against the Lakers.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And Grant, the Clippers have strung together 13 straight winning seasons. But at the same time, it feels like they've left a lot on the table.
Yeah, with all their star power over that time, they've made it past the second round of the playoffs only once. And that fan base is restless.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It's amazing to come to the arena every night just to see what Lillard's going to do.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Damian Lillard shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Misses, so he splits the free throws. The Clippers lead by 5. Here's Baylor. And he goes in for the double.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Mitchell against White. sleep. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Jackson outside. Pass to Baylor. Here's Arenas. Defended by Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Launches a 3. Here's Gobert. Inside. Gobert puts it in.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Mitchell against White. Here's Weber. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Weber's got his first basket of the night.
Willing passers, unselfish play. Have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Gobert passes to White. Here's Arenas. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Pass to Lillard. Fires from deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the drive. Got a piece of it. From deep, Mitchell. From outside. Mitchell is good.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to review the game plan. Well, Doris, the past 2 seasons, we've seen some teams with all that star power with little to show for it in the end.
BA, thank you for making this point, because we have seen teams mortgage their future in order to just put a collection of stars together, and it is so rare that it works out or turns into a championship. To me, it's always about balancing out your roster. Yes, you need stars to win in the NBA, but you need the right complementary pieces around those stars to come away with a championship.
Bird passes to Halliburton. Rebound by Baylor. Baylor's got 5 rebounds in the game. He takes it in. And that one is
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big lead. Here's Bird. And counted from 19 feet away. Bird's got his first 2 points.
Oh, what a crafty move. Causing the defender to pause right there.
Allen against Jackson. Outside White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Thunder trail by 6. Doris, it's hard to pick one, but Derek White is in the running for best defensive guard.
It's so true. And what Derek White does perhaps better than any other guard is block shots. When we talk about top on ball defenders, he's also on ball. When we talk about somebody who can hit the passing lane and be disruptive, he's on that list. Truly can do it all. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Bird. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Bird's got 4 points this quarter.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Pass to White. There's a minute 17 left in the first half. Stolen by Allen. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And here's Green from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their first chance this season playing the Thunder.
They took the season series against this opponent last year. High-profile games are the best.
That one goes. Count it. Baylor's got 9.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Weber. Here's Bird. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Jackson outside. White with it. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. First free throw is good. So for the Clippers, Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Jackson. Isaac comes in for King. And Richardson subbed in for White. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for OKC. 7-point differential. There's 14 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The three. Towns with a rebound. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Hey, folks, welcome.
When you take care of the boards, usually things turn out well, unless you're getting shot out the gym.
Which hasn't happened yet.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
Well, I think for the Clippers, you expect this game to go down to the wire, and
that's it for us. Thanks.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. And the Clippers with the ball. They lead by 7. They've got Rudy Gobert. Jackson out there with Derek White. And it's Baylor in his recovery spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team.
At the line for LA, Gilbert.
And he drops it first.
Taking 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Thunder trail by 8. Bird passes to Walton. Outside Mitchell. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Baylor's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside White. Lots of room. Rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Here's Lillard. What a tough shot by Dave.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
The Clippers lead by 6. Here's Bird. He has 7. Pass to Weber. Over Jackson. Weber, no good. And for the Clippers, they're shooting 47% in this one. Looking at Fisher. And he gets the bucket. Arias has got 7.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Launches it. Here's Walton. And he dumps it. What a pass to center.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And Los Angeles making a change here. Kings checked in. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. The Thunder in second.
The steals numbers only tell part of the story. This was a team that made trouble for every opponent with their incredible effort on the defensive end.
The Clippers lead by 6. Jackson outside. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Gobert with a screen on Lillard. Driving inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the left rim and out.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Weber, no good. Los Angeles, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. To the inside, here's Gobert. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Clippers lead by 8.
They love the touch from Rudy Gobert. He's put a ton of work into his offensive game.
Down low. And stolen by Gobert. Mitchell against White. Going inside. Got a hand on it. Lillard right side. Over to the wing. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
White against Mitchell. Jackson outside. Here's King. Still no points. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And that one good.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Thunder trail by 10. Now here's Mitchell. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Lillard. The steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Bird. The three is up. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Isn't this amazing? Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
King, the pass to Arenas. A long distance three is buried. Arenas has got 6 points in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
It's time for Ben's Man. You know, when you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Let's see them move. Nice drive. It's all good.
Substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Back to O'Neal. Five on the clock. Up top of Batum to stop the run. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Heinrich, still without a bucket. Pass to King. Isaac with it. Towns outside. Back to Isaac. Outside Richardson. Takes a three. O'Neal pulls it in. Thunder trail by 15. Batum outside. Halliburton outside. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Halliburton finishes strong.
Well, we're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Here's Heinrich. Defended by Halliburton. And he'll draw a foul. He'll head to the line for two.
The officials were right on top of that.
First personal foul. Second team.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for LA, Kurt Heinrich. 2 shots.
He knocks down the first one. And several years ago, the NBA introduced the Supermax. How do you think it's worked out, Doris?
Yeah, I think every decision, Brian, that the league makes is trying to make sure that everybody has an equal opportunity for a championship. This particular implementation has made it easier for small market teams to retain their stars. And think about it. Even if someone signs it and then gets traded, at least those teams get an opportunity to get big draft capital. That's huge.
Here's Halliburton. Now in a screen. Oh, that's the alley! And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Well, that's just tremendous length, exceptional hands, Jared Allen. Nice and easy.
2 minutes running.
Here's Hyder. Pass to King. We've got 1:55 left in the third. That one drops 4. King's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
O'Neal with it. He's against Isaac. Shoots a fadeaway. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Richardson, no good. Thunder trail by 13. Batum, pass to O'Neal. It's hauled in by Isaac. Los Angeles is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Richardson against Green. Pass to King. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Towns down low. Allen defending. Offensive board. Isaac for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Personal foul.
Well, the potential of Jonathan Isaac is truly exciting. This guy is still a bit raw, but he has every tool to be successful, both offensively and defensively.
3 shots.
That free throw misses.
You know, Isaac had some injury struggles in his career, but he hasn't let that deter him. He still plays with a lot of intensity and gives this game his all.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Thunder trail by 15. Halliburton right side. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Heinrich, defended by Halliburton. Clock at 6. Here's Towns. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 13. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same to the first three quarters. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. Donovan Mitchell out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Nicholas Batum, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Here's Lillard. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now.
And they're +5 on the boards after that.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in the second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Mitchell. There's the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Baylor's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Arenas. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Baylor. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Mitchell, the pass to Lillard. Back to Mitchell. Takes the 3. And Arenas pulls it down.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Gilbert Arenas.
First one falls. Good on both.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
Lillard outside. Oh, a rattling two-handed jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Arenas, defended by Lillard to the paint. Baylor, that's good. And the Clippers lead by 17.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Bird, that's good.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Outside White. Pass to Arenas. Over Lillard. Oh, Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 12 points in just the second half.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Building confidence in that deep ball. 1 from distance in the first, 2 in the second.
Outside White. Pass to Arenas. That shot off. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 13. Looking to end this cold spell. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. Arenas passes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Arenas passes to Gobert. Pass to Baylor. He's got a clear path. Here's Bird. Just 5 on the clock. 14 feet away. And Arenas pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 13. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout. Clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
To the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Thunder trail by 15. Pass to Walton. There's a screen. Here's Bird. Fires the three. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
He's starting to pick it up from downtown. Made just one in the first half, but he's drained 3 more since.
Now here's Gobert. Tight defense on him. They get it again. Here's Baylor. And the three-pointer goes.
I love their work on the glass. They hold a nice rebounding advantage.
The Thunder have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Weber. Lillard looking around. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. There's the triple. And Gobert with a block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Lillard outside. Here's Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot.
This is what makes Derek White so dangerous. Yes, he can score it. Yes, he can pass it. But he is a tenacious defender.
Here's Baylor. The kick out to White. They set the pick. Fires for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Barry,
timeout. And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure everyone is alive, given the situation right now. Here's Arenas. Back to White. Jackson on the wing. Pass to Gobert. Outside White. Just 4 to shoot. Jackson outside. Arenas passes to Baylor. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Baylor's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Clippers.
A big key tonight, second chance points.
Yeah, B.A., they really hit the offensive glass. They won the battles for loose balls, giving them plenty of extra opportunities.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year. Powered it down.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Here's Arenas. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton against Isaac. Back to O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
First team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City, Jermaine O'Neal at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. Richardson's checked in for the Clippers. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Pass to King. 6 to shoot. O'Neal pulls it in. Halliburton outside. To the paint.
Larry Bird.
So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. Competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous
performance.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And time now for our player of the game.